Hey chat, how's everyone doing? Oh yeah, we actually sold some stuff today. Just because we need it, we're broke. We need to start Odyssey chat. I need a healthy source of income. Points, alright. Alright. Yeah, I sitch. Little DI situation. Like the DI site is broken. That's not good. Not ideal, not ideal. We might have to go look. We might have to go look. Delays were, I guess, a little bit. I feel like somehow this is probably sells to a vendor more than 10k. I want to go check that. We come down in price. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I need to keep gold pieces. I think I'll end up keeping here. Well, it looks like the last time this site was working, that it was probably going to be in Rise and Jima, so I guess we'll just check there. If it's not, we'll go to the other ones. Alright, let's try to get lucky. Hope it's here. Okay, not great. Problem is I don't know if it is going to be here or if it's not here. Let's check the other ones. If it's not up at any of them, I might just try again later. Remember. let's try Ruhan first. Go backwards on the list today. Let's see what we can find. Alright. Is it here? Oh. Well, that's convenient. Kind of. So it just popped up and said that it just got defeated in Zeta. I actually happened to be in Unity chat and caught it. Means it's gonna be here next. Gotta wait. I said just go run in and kill some random shit until it spawns. Oh, it's like ready already. Holy shit. Oh, it takes my trust away when I warp. I never realized that. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Cool. I love how when you like zone here or whatever, it doesn't show what's going on, but you can kind of see shit like this happening. Pretty awesome. Alright, what do we gotta do after this? So, Volition assignment and then back to Outergon. We'll finish Outergon today, for sure, 100%. We're like so close. I think there's like 2 more fights left. That should be pretty easy. Don't know. From there, I might get things set up so that Void Watch is active. You might even start some Void Watch today. Yo, Phil! What's up?
ffxiv just redeemed Daily Punch.
Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You're alive, hell yeah, you love to see it. It's slow, no worries. It is Sunday night. Sunday night sucks. Me no like Monday. Fair. Fair and base. This trust summon animation is so loud. Is he like right next to me? Oh, it's because there's like it's because there's fucking 6 of them doing it at the same time, like amplifies the noise. Holy shit. Okay, what do you think's going on here? Do you think perhaps maybe someone's playing 6 characters at once? Oh man. That's the most blatant multi-box I've ever seen in my life. That'd be like a social experiment. That's wild. All siblings, yeah. Oh man. What is like 6 twins, like septuplets or whatever? I didn't realize the game audio was set to like amplify the sound if the same sound was going on at the same time. It's kind of interesting. Hey, at least the DI will go a little faster now there's 6 of them here. Can't complain. Also, they kind of look like my character. You know? What are they? They all have fucking, like, expensive weapons on, too. What is this shit? What is a Volspa knife? And a fucking Gandring. Does the treasure hunter stat even work in the offhand? Maybe. Just move +1. DI items. That's Unity, right? The letter. Defending ring, which is like a rare item. Yotai, which is a pretty rare item. This is bizarre. It does work in the offhand? Okay. That's interesting. This is this dagger. This is like a low stage, like swordy weapon? No. It's just a shitty domain points. Why would you have a shitty domain point weapon in your main hand? And then this in your offhand? And it's like not even like ranked out. Makes no sense. Right, so look at their LS too. Yuck. What's up, Trippin'? Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The Lamia have arrived, chat. Alright, let's see if Val gets me killed instantly by jumping up in the air like a maniac. He did that last time, which was cool. Okay, he's gonna end up getting himself killed again.
Spazzy McNugget just redeemed
Yo,
daily
Spazzy,
punch.
thank you for the punch. Tripping. Something like that. Something like that. Yo, Stoopy, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yo, Blueberry, thank you for the punch.
607 just redeemed daily
Welcome
punch.
in. It's 5 a.m. time for a burger. Hell yeah. Yo. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, this was the longest DI of my life. Hopefully it's over soon. Dragon. Not you. Not you, Val. God. Well, I guess technically, it's a worm, not a dragon, right, chat? Is this Bahamut? No. Bahamut is in this game. But this is just some random dragon boss. This is like a world boss that everyone can kind of beat up on. You get points every day for killing it. I'm surprised an unfiltered chat log on this doesn't just like break my game. By so fast. Do I stream on 2 platforms? Yes, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. That is correct. Almost dead, and then we'll go do coalition assignment next. I'm gonna wrap up Ottergon, chat. We're doing it today. Sweet. Easy peasy. Yo, Foo, what's up? I'm doing great. How are you doing? I got a late start. To stream today. What else is new? Is Final Fantasy 11 online? Yeah, it's it was the first MMO Phoenix did. So Final Fantasy 14 is their second one. This one like predates that. Oh yeah, for sure, Insomniac. It's wild. They did such a great job on this game, really, from a technical standpoint. As much as it's like an absolute mess nowadays, like I'm sure all of the jank that is like the servers and code for this game were like engineering marvels of code back then. Hanging in there, hell yeah. You know, that's all you can do sometimes. Time for dial-up, no less? Yeah, fuck. I can't imagine. I don't think I ever I think by the time this game had come out and I had gotten it, I had like had high-speed internet for a little bit, like broadband. By high-speed internet, I mean it was like a couple meg, but like at least it wasn't like dial-up. So I was playing EverQuest a lot, so like I had gotten better internet for that. Where the fuck is Catherine? There it is. Yeah. That's done. Okay, so it's back. The Ottergon missions, which are very close to being done. Just bang this shit out. Yeah. I don't think there's any actual quest for Void Watch, is there? I don't think so. I don't understand their like logic when they decide what to have ROE for and what not to have ROE for. Like all of ZNM is in here. Some of Dynamis is in here, but not all. It's really strange. They probably looked out how many people ran Abyssi or Summoner Burns before they killed them and said no putting ROE on it. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, it kind of sucks seeing the Summoner stuff get nerfed. I feel like the last time you really saw the Summoner stuff in full effect was like, Aeonics. I think like the helms were still pretty summoner heavy. I like the aesthetic of just the windows are busted in the back. I love how Nishimura just like decides randomly to like side with Luza. The brother's just a dick. Okay, so we gotta grab a gold coin from the cemetery so we can go back to the cutter. We can handle that. Alright, I kind of remember where the headstone is now. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. I always forget, it typically faces you towards the zone line. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Cool. Coin. Oh, then head to the cutter, and you will end up in the cove after. Okay. We go from the Kadermeyer HP crystal to the Kadermeyer survival guide. I almost kind of wish they had like just decided to link up all the fast travel. One big mess. Like when you clicked on one, maybe it just like gave you the option for the different things first. Or maybe just a list of zones and it would just tell you all the different teleports in that zone. So you could select like, it would say like quotation like survival guide, home point 1. Oh, you mean like the region versus zone thing or whatever? Yeah, yeah. I just mean like it'd be cool if like survival guides and home points were like the same. I never know which way to fucking go out of here. And I went the wrong way. Fuck. That cave is so goddamn the same on both sides. I do that every time. It's like a fucking crapshoot. And I feel like whatever one I don't want to go to is the one I end up going to. Or 0-2 for zone lines today. But yeah, like it was just like included the survival guided warps and the HP warps and the prototype warps and like all that shit in like one menu. Because like sometimes I forget there even are prototype warps. And like a lot of times the prototype warp is in like a much better spot for wherever you're going. Some of them are like super useful, other ones are pretty niche, and then other ones are like rarely used at all. Proto warps are like, you know, the little warp thing that warps you around Secrets of Adeline. They look like a little circle thing. Yeah, there's like a quest you can do, and you can find these like areas and zones and unlock like fast travel to various zones, like for instance, you know the mountain you climb for COP? There's like a spot at the top of that you can unlock. And then like once you have it, now you can just warp to the top of the mountain whenever you want. There's some like pretty cool locations that make things easier to get to. So we should just get a cutscene, and then we'll end up in Talaka Cove. Once in the cove, we're gonna fight Gesho. Oh yeah, you're on Ashura too? Let's go. What's your in-game name? District? Hell yeah. So you just came back after a long break? What how long were you gone for? I think I was on break for like 7 or 8 years, and I just came back. I decided to make a new character though. When I last played Odyssey, like Sheol A had like just come out. $11-year break, damn. It's so funny, like this cutscene where Luzaf has like he's like kind of like trauma dumping, but like Luzaf basically just sold his soul to Odin. That's like a whole plot point, I feel like, of everything in this game for like a long ass time after this expansion. Was the amount of people who just sell their soul to Odin is pretty wild. We're gonna get smithing leveled. Took a break when Walk of Echoes came out. Gotcha. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, it's a good time to level craft right now with the campaign going on. Double skill ups for synthesis or whatever. Yeah, I saw that and figured better now than never. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've gotten alchemy to 70, and I've been leveling bonecraft too. I think my bonecraft got to 50. Might do a little more today as well. I want to try to get my bonecraft all the way to 110 during the campaign if I can. Basically here Luzaf's just talking about how he's lost his nerve for revenge. He's gonna like try to break Odin's pact. It's really interesting because like the story like ends and Luzaf doesn't really break the pact or anything. He's just kind of like sad. I think there's like some side story where if you do Odin, you fight Odin like a bunch of times, you can eventually help him break the pact or something crazy. Okay. Fight time. Yo, why is there so much piss in the air? Why is it fucking yellow? Alright. I love how you go this fight and there's like no indication prior that you're gonna be fighting Gesho. Yo, can I have that Gil? I'm just gonna go beat him up. I don't think I really need trust for this. Real mature jumping behind me. Bye. Got him. Yo, Green, what's up?
Green
welcome
for
in.
just redeemed Daily Punch.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sumi, welcome in, welcome in.
Sumakaru just redeemed Daily Punch.
Hope you're doing well as well. Joshua, I'm not gonna kill you. You're too cool. Yo, Seer, welcome
Circle
in.
just redeemed daily
Been
punch.
on in. The TTS never fails to make me sound like I'm a macaroon. Hey, does that mean you offer synthesis skill up rate plus? Like in the game? How's your night going, Seer? It's good to see you. Nah, I wish I was that useful. Hell yeah. Night's going well. Good to hear. Good to hear. We love to hear it. Okay. Where next? We gotta go to the Haslam testing grounds. Like literally like right outside here, right? Gotta figure out how to get out. Zone's kind of weird. Yes, town missions. We're almost done, actually. We're getting pretty close to the end. You guys are right now? Hell yeah. How's that going? The Gesho HMB is kind of scary. There's like an ammo piece or something like that, right? That like little coin looking thing. Wait. Fuck, this takes my arrow power reef. I don't want to go. Alright. Fuck it. I'm just warping out. Reset. Oh, that's Tenzin? What's a Gesho drop? Can be. Let's look. Ottergon only has 2 fights for HMB. That's kind of crazy. Well, I guess technically they count Odin, Alexander as Avatar fights and not Ottergon. What do you do Gesho for the puppet thing? The Divinator 2? On. Yes. Oh, is there more than one way to get it? And I haven't turned around like a motherfucker here. Where am I going? Oh, that's my problem. I kind of went the wrong way. Up the gate there. Fix. Trying to navigate this in the giant manta ray was not the best idea I've ever had. Okay, here we go. We found it. We got there. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. The Savage is another one. Hell yeah. Is that Oryu? Yeah. Sure. Next full moon is not till Wednesday? Aw, shit, yeah. I I very much planned like the full moon way in advance for that stream. Like I waited till the full moon would be on my stream hours before I planned Zillart. I kind of cheated. Alright, zone in for a cutscene, run in and click the gate for a second cutscene. Then back to Naja. Oh shit, we're summoning the big guy. Alright, Green. Go to the stream, have a good rest of your night. Good luck on the Zillart missions. What a cool, like, Odin reveal. Do I need more gil? No, I'm good. The gil you gave me is still in that mod garden. Unless you want to put more in the mod garden chest. Do you need it? No, I'm good. I'm gonna start Odyssey pretty soon here, and I'm gonna have Gil coming out my ears. This is honestly the best Odin incarnation in FF history, by the way, even if I hate him with a passion currently. Yeah, this Odin's pretty sick.
Yeetus underscores F
Yo,
just
Yeetus, what's
redeemed
up?
Daily
Welcome in.
Punch.
I love how the whole time Luzas like kind of pleading to break the pact, and then Odin just keeps saying, "Hast thou sated thy rage," like over and over again. All right. I think it's literally like this cutscene and a couple more cutscenes. I think we just like no. There's like the blue mage fight still, right? Before Alex. There's that annoying fight where Naja's with you. Naja tries to get killed really hard. Look at all these poor saps working on mythics. Pog, let's go. It's gonna be me soon. Yeah, I'll be putting off a mythic as long as I can. Oh, Turpin's your character? Hell yeah. Or is that the mythic you're working on? I forget. No, that's a different thing. No. You're working on the dancer one. Fuck yeah. I was like, is that your character name? That's pretty cool. The dancer mythic's probably my second favorite. Yeah, shut that imp up. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna take Odin out like that, my dude. Yeah, core is really, really good. Core will probably be one of the jobs I end up leveling. You had it when you were actively playing back on 360? Oh, hell yeah. Do you not play anymore? Or, like, do you still have your account, at least? Well, so that was my girls till this day. Hell yeah, that's a based opinion. Little Set's definitely like my favorite too. He was the best character development too. Oh shit. War is pretty insane. Pair it with Bard buffs and it's cracked for the party. Oh yeah. Plus, like, Corsairs can do decent damage in most situations too, with like Savage Blade or Lens Salute. You quit when they killed console support? Aw. I like played on PC since day one, so like... But yeah, that does suck. Have you ever tried to play on PC? Just throw the old 360 controller on your computer? Alright, back to Naja. Yeah, jobs I want to level on this character. I like dagger jobs a lot, so like I'm gonna level. I want to level Dancer. I want to level Corsair. Maybe Red Mage, maybe Blue Mage. Scholar's in a really interesting place as well. Scholar might be fun just to like fuck around on. It can solo so much stuff now. Black Mage, Red Mage was my second favorite class. And no, haven't, but I want to now. Hell yeah. I mean, it's always a good time to come back. There's so much cool shit to do in the game. They've added so much. Like I was saying, I just started playing again about a month ago. And I've been having a fucking blast. I even just like restarted my character, even I'm still having a ton of fun. I played almost every day since I've been back. Blue tanking is fun to build? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, blue's like crazy for like solo. You can really get some cool shit going on. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Alright, Naja, and let me guess, like a day wait. Sure is. You just missed the day. Sure did. That's fine. I guess we'll take a little crafting break. Classic game day waits, chat. Classic. Community back in the day made it so special. People were skilled and literally became their characters. Oh yeah, it's crazy. I feel like that's still pretty alive and well. Some servers are a little bigger than others though. Like I play on Ashura, which is like the big server. So it's like pretty lively. Some of the servers are kind of like less lively nowadays, fortunately. Naja's lost the plot, dude. What server are you on more? I'd moved to Ashura or Behemoth, but I've been on Carbuncle since day one. Yeah, I remember I had like kind of the same thing on my old character where I was like, I was on Siren, but I eventually came to Ashura and I certainly don't regret it. Oh god. I'm dead. The tribute 14 made to 11 actually had you crying missing your old friends. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I was like watching videos on the new 11 raid. It looks really cool. I'm really glad they did like a full-on Archangel fight. Right here, they're just like plotting to revive Alexander. Gotta find a fun LS and start making new memories? Hell yeah. Well, it's really nice. They have the link shell NPC now, where you can go and just like pick up link shells. Like people put their link shells on the NPC and with like a description of like the LS, so you can always like trial link shells that way. Yeah, it would be cool if C was next for the next raid. The original character was on Midgarstormer, and after the merge, it's Quet. Oh hell yeah. The NPC is called the Link Shell Concierge, and they're in each of the main cities. Northern Sandoria has one. Bestoke Mines has one. Winder's Walls has one. They made them for like new players to get like link shells and stuff, and for like existing link shells to like advertise. Yeah, Nadra. Nadra's an awesome character. Yeah, fucking Trello and TeamSpeak. God, the old days were wild. We didn't even have like Skype yet. Did you guys know, fun fact, Discord was created by a Final Fantasy XI player? They were actually on Siren. Oh hell yeah, Yeetus. Do you have like time to get on 11 finally? I saw your Discord when I woke up. What was their name? It was fuck. Discord FFXI creator. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll remember as soon as I see it. Stanislav is his name. That's his like real name, and his in-game name was Stanislav. You were on Siren too? Hell yeah. I don't know that they still play. I don't think they played in a long time. They played more in like the 75 cap era. Guildworks was made by your house? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think he literally did create it because like he wanted something better for Final Fantasy. Then I think the main thing was like Skype sucked. Where am I going now? They'll put me way over here. Interesting. We're gonna take a little crafting break because I got a game day wait. Of course I do. Oh wait, really? That's insane. That's actually really cool. It was at least a little better than Vent or Mumble or TeamSpeak. Yeah, yeah. You played through Abyssia, but you haven't touched Seekers yet? Oh man, you got so much fun shit. Not only is there Seekers, but there's Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. I have to do, what's the newest one? The Voracious Resurgence. That's the one I have to do next. I haven't done that one yet. So I'm excited for it. Your character is Orgnar, the Red Mage Hume. Hell yeah. Let's go. Welcome to the game, Yeetus. Welcome, welcome. We're happy to have you. Soccer, did you play in like the 75 cap era? I used to do like H&M stuff back then, so it was PC beta. Oh damn, okay, even longer than me. I played on PC release day. Were you in Endgame? Like, were you in like IN or what were all the ones like Peekaboo or Rock Dynasty or any of those LSs? PSC. Let's see. Scorpion Claw, Bone Chip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's getting expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rock Dynasty sometimes. The Link show I was mostly in back in the day was called Death Company. I remember that one. Do any of the old Siren people remember Merlin's Magic? It was like it was like a newbie LS. It wasn't like Endgame, it was more like social. Like the biggest social LS I remember back then. I logged in and my Moogle in my home said something about login points. Yeah, Yeetus. So every month, there's a login point campaign. Here, let me link the official site for you. Every month there's a login campaign. You get login points, and then there's a Moogle that you can trade in for stuff. This month there's not anything too crazy. But some months there's like rare trusts and like other shit that you absolutely want to try to get. But you can only carry over 1,500 points a month to the next month. So anything over 1,500 you'll want to spend. You can get like cosmetics and mounts and other cool shit there at the login Moogle. Trusts are like the really good things you need though. In XI you're a Mithra all day, but in 14 you're a proud Vera. Hell yeah. Vera are awesome. I had a Vera as well when I played. I played 14 pretty recently, actually, like within the last year, and I just burned through all the way to Endwalker, mostly because I wanted the story, because I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. What's a good way to earn gil when you run out of weekly sparks and accolades? It depends. Are you far enough to do like Odyssey? Or Odyssey you can get some decent money. Odyssey can be pretty consistent as far as like actual endgame stuff. There's like lots of like little trivial things if you want to like just try to get gil. Farming flan meat was something I used to do. That's like a good one. You can just do circles around Sky and sell stacks of clusters. Clusters usually go for like 100k a pop, and if you just keep running around Sky, you'll get plenty of clusters. Doing the whatever the campaigns are for the month, like with Walk of Echoes, you could go farm like Pixie Hairpin +1s, for wind buffet belts and stuff and sell those. It's also Nuzul Isle campaign this month, so you could do the Nuzul Isle and you'd have a good chance of getting shit from that. What else is this month? Void Watch this month, so you could farm heavy metal plates, or you could try to get pulse weapon, like, what are they called? The cells. Pulse cells sell for a shitload. If I were trying to make money right now, I would probably do Void Watch and try to farm pulse cells, because if you get one, they're like 3 mil each. But it depends if you have the Void Stones. Crafting's good? Yeah, if you're able to get high enough level in crafting, I think that's probably the craziest thing. You think you have cat boy stones? Yeah, that might be a good one for you. What do I need? Crystals. If you've never done Void Watch, I would just find the Void Watch guide on the wiki, and I would go through and get all your clears first, because they're just like, it's good to just do all Void Watch, but then you'll just kind of look for ones that drop pulse cells and pick one to farm. I'm actually going to start doing the Void Watch grind. I might even start tonight. Void Watch grind's awesome because not only that, but you unlock a bunch of cool fast travel. The Void Watch NPC will warp you to zones that have Void Watch in them, and then as you unlock them, you get more shit. Well, are you using phase displacers? I think for a solo player, it's really important to get phase displacers. Yeah, let me show you. I'll just show you. Because I need to buy some too. Northern Sandori E. So once you have like a certain level of like Rhapsody, which I'm sure you've done all of ROV, so you're fine. You can buy these things called phase displacers, and before you start the fight, you trade anywhere from 1 to 5 of them to the Void Watch spawn thing, and they lower the difficulty of the fight. And if you do 5, it lowers the difficulty like quite significantly. And during the campaign, there's like no downside to it. Other than the fact that the phase displacers cost gil. So if you're doing it for money, it like cuts into your profit. But if you're doing it for clears, you just kind of want to do it. Just makes it way easier. I will be using them on like every fight. So go to Jugner Forest. Old Jugner Forest, and then I think he's like hiding behind the building here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this dude. Purchase phase displacers. 99. I always get 95, so it's a weird number. Boom. Okay. Yeah, it's basically you use 5 on it, so 5k gil nerfs the fight essentially. Oh well, those are fucking annoying anyways. What is fucking the first one? Pandemonium Warden? Oh no, that's not Cactuay. Those are a different thing, right? The chair guys are different. The Cactuary are the crazy fucking dudes from Abyssy. Correct? That was their first appearance, I think, was the Abyssy bosses. What are the chair guys called? Oh, Devegger or something, right? I don't know how you say that. I probably butchered it. Where the fuck was I going? Seekers of Adeline. Found something shiny on the ground. I can't do anything with it. Yeah, so weird shit on the ground typically are part of quests. And usually if you're not on the quest, they're pretty much can't do shit with it. Yeah, I need to do Abyssy. I got so much to do still, chat. I have barely touched Wings of the Goddess. I gotta do Void Watch. I gotta do Abyssy. I gotta do Seekers. I gotta do TBR eventually. I gotta start doing Omen. I gotta start doing Odyssey. I gotta start doing Sortie. Man, every time I think about how much shit I have to do, the overwhelming feeling makes me so happy. Well, that's one of the reasons I love the game so much. There's so much shit to do. Alright. Got time to kill. Gotta wait fucking like another 45 minutes so we can continue. Not just bullshit. Craft. Get to level 60. Yeah, the thing that sucks is your upgrades for Thief, I'd say arguably aren't much better until they're +3, at least for like the TP set stuff. But at least +2, they're comparable with like Ambu stuff. For Thief, really, you want the head, the body, and the legs, I think, from your regular AF, and then the feet and the hands from your Relic AF are probably the best ones. You kind of want the feet for your regular AF too at some point, for the steel, but that's the only reason to get them. Oh, and they're your movement speed piece. That's the other perk, is they're your movement speed piece. And then yeah, the relic stuff kind of sucks. The hands are good because they're your treasure hunter piece. The feet are good because they're, when you get them +3, they're like one of your best TP slots. And obviously, like, most of your Empyrean's pretty good. Empyrean Vest has like a ton of weapon skill damage on it. The Empyrean head is like best in slot TP piece. The feet are treasure hunter. I think the hands and the legs are kind of shit. Yeah, the maps work like coordinates. So like you'll see A1 all the way, so that's like your coordinates. And then in the bottom left corner of the screen, Yeetus, where it shows that compass above like your chat, it'll also show the in-game day, time, and your current coordinates on the map you're at. Like on mine, it shows like a yellow dot, 11:03, and D9. So it's Earth Day, it's 11:03, and I'm at the D9 coordinate. Also, MP feet with +3 relic hands, max pH between them. Yeah. I usually work those both into like my TP set, just so I'm always at like max treasure hunter. Oh yeah, I've been trying to like get the beginner upgrades started, right? That shit's fucking crazy expensive. Oh, I can't look at my wardrobe during this apparently. But yeah, I got the AF head, body, and legs +1. I got my hands +1, which that was expensive as fuck. And then I'm trying to upgrade the feet right now, but I don't have enough money to +1 them right now. Maybe after gain XP tomorrow night, I can get them done. Oh yeah. Are you following that wiki guide I sent you, Yeetus? Or are you just kind of YOLOing right now? Just opened it. That's like your lifeblood. I would highly recommend you just kind of like follow the suggestions on that. It'll help you get everything you need. I mean, even though I know what I'm doing for the most part, even I use it on my new character as like a baseline. It's like a ton of good tips and shit in it that you would never figure out on your own. The game's like quest system doesn't really tell you jack shit. So you'll get lost quick if you just try to do things on your own. The game wasn't designed around being able to do stuff on your own. It was designed around like hive mind knowledge of everything, which now we just accumulate on the wiki. Back before info sharing was a thing and people literally used to buy info from others. Yeah, it was crazy back in the day. The design philosophy of this game was kind of wild. Where they were just like, give them very little information and have like anything figured out be like word of mouth. I mean, we did have the Brady Games guide at least. I still have my Brady Games guide somewhere. Yeah, it's like the old players guides, you know, like from back in the day. I think there were 3 different versions of it. I think I had like it said like updated for March 2004 or something. Imagine how unsustainable it would be to like make a fucking guide for an MMO like that. That's crazy. Every time there's a patch, you have to go back and like revise shit. I miss players guides though. I mean, they've been like literally replaced by the internet and like Wikipedia and Reddit, but like players guides were like really well done, and like the fucking a lot of them had like really cool art. I remember I feel like I really got into players guides because of like Pokemon as a kid. Because they would have like maps and then they would have like the percentage. Whole fucking game facts, hell yeah. That takes me back too. I remember I got in trouble because my dad wasn't home and I printed a game facts guide and I like 3-hole punched it all and put it in like this like binder so I'd have the guide, but it was like 200 pages. My dad's like, you wasted like an entire ream of paper and like a bunch of fucking ink. It makes you wonder if it was like cheaper just to buy the strategy guide than to print fucking 200 pages of a fucking ASCII guide. Thought that doll's name was the meme doll? Hell yeah. Are you doing ROE right now? Yo, Foxgirl, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Day's going great. Hope you're having a good one. Thought you were the only one? Hell yeah. I think I still, somewhere in like my stuff, have that guide that I printed out because like after all these years, it's like nostalgic. But at the time, I got yelled at. Yeah, if you're just joining in, we're in the middle of trying to finish Otter God missions, but we have to wait until the next game day. So I'm just yapping and doing some bonecraft. We're on the discussion of video game strategy guides and game facts and like how back in the day before like Reddit and wikis you had to find information. Do you guys remember there was a website called Cheat CC that would have like cheat codes for games on it? I'd go there for like the Grand Theft Auto codes or for like what was it, the code to get money in The Sims. Also remember game magazines that contain, oh hell yeah, I had a subscription to Nintendo Power since I was like super young. My dad was like obsessed with magazines. He had like 7 or 8 magazine subscriptions, like car shit. So he was like big on letting me get, I had like a subscription to Nintendo Power and EGM, I think. And at some point I got Game Informer when it like GameStop like started doing those. I still have all my Nintendo Powers. You found your old stash of game pros and strategy guides? Oh, fuck yeah. GTA codes? Age of Empire codes? Hell yeah. Yeah, what the fuck happened to cheat codes, man? I feel like those are still fun. Why don't they have them? You know, there'd always be like an unlimited lives code or like an invincibility or infinite ammo. That's true. Now it's called DLC. They're like, oh, we can charge $5 for these. Mega Man codes, hell yeah. Everything is live service now too. Yeah, I think at least they're like starting to realize live service isn't a great idea. They're pulling their head out of their ass a little bit with that stuff. Or you're trying to get some maps, you just... I feel like early game, the thing that sucks is trying to get gil from maps. The old YouTube guide? Yeah, I have a YouTube guide for how to make guild level 1. It's a little bit of a time commitment. It's actually incredibly easy, you just gotta wait for shit to sell. That's like the only problem. Join Discord, your custom emojis are so cute. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. We'll get you there. Also, if you're on the YouTube, you can like, I think my link to Discord is like if you scroll down. One more smithing level and you're finally done. Are you taking it all the way to 110? Like, are you like 109? Are you like that close? Any indies do I like to play? Yes, kinda, I guess. It just depends. I haven't played any. What have I played recently? It's been a minute. I had played like I like Undertale and kind of like your like more stereotypical indie games. I think the last one I played, now I think about, was probably Animal Well. That was pretty fun. I don't have a lot of time to play a lot of games outside of Final Fantasy. Also, like, I don't have a lot of money. What else did I play kind of recently? Oh yeah, I was playing a game called Forager not too long ago. That was fun.
Just redeemed
Yo,
daily
Cozy. Welcome in, welcome in. Fox Girl, thank you for the punch.
Fox Girl VA just redeemed daily punch.
The punches are like just a fun little channel point redeem you can do, and it helps you like keep track of like your how many streams you've been at. It's just kind of like a fun thing. Yo, the first punch. First punch is the best punch. Animal Well was a lot of fun, but it's kind of like the difficulty curve on it's a little high sometimes. Definitely towards the end I had to look some shit up. It's more just like the game's so wildly creative with like its use of like the whole Metroidvania thing. Yeah, I do think there's some people who come to the stream only to do a punch and either like lurk or bail. And then there's other people who are like at stream all day and just forget to punch. It's kind of funny. The different personality types of people. Yes, I am one such forgetful puncher. We love everyone in chat. I love my lurkers. I love people who just show up and say hi. I love people who yap with me all day and keep me company. I love my YouTubers. My YouTube viewers. Shout out to the YouTube viewers. I'm so happy I decided to do the dual streaming on YouTube. Not only is it a great way to like have your VODs get saved, but just like I met like a lot of cool people from the YouTube side that I just don't think we ever would have had like the reach to find if I just did Twitch. Usually I just chat for a bit then chill, hell yeah. And nothing makes me happier than like the fact that people like the stream or me enough to just like stop by and say hey or like lurk. Like I do a thing a lot too where I try to help like other streamers where like if I'm like before I go to work each day for instance or before I go to bed each day, I'll like pull up a streamer and just like leave it on so that you know it's like an extra view for their chat or whatever. Because like quite frankly I don't care. I'm not turning my PC off anyways. I always see like the craziest shit with some streamers where they like rage at the lurkers for like not talking, which is the craziest, absolute craziest shit. Because honestly, I lurk in more streams than I like chat in. It depends on the content. Like sometimes I just feel like I don't have anything valuable to say, which probably isn't true. That's probably like a more of me problem. But like, I get like from the stream perspective, it can feel a little weird if you have like 10, 20, 30 viewers and no one's talking. But that's just kind of like how it is. Like some people go to streams to chat and some people go to streams just to watch, you know, like. That's partially why I try to like just play like chill music and not be like overly like dramatic. I feel like if I'm having like a stream up in like the background, you know, just kind of like for noise, I want to be like a more chill vibe. I prefer YouTube as a platform, but I use a different main account and I'm too lazy to switch it. Hell yeah. It's always nice to feel appreciated. Hell yeah. You keep the stream running while working on Strangers of Paradise? Fuck yeah. How are you enjoying Strangers? That game was pretty fun. It's fun if you don't take it too seriously. You think the streams are super cozy? Hell yeah, I really appreciate that. That is my goal. My sparks count is so sad. Gain XP should be going on during my stream tomorrow though, so I'll probably do like some job point leveling and merit pointing and just like try to cap my sparks tomorrow. To be honest, sometimes all you need is some cozy vibes and not someone shouting at the top of their lungs, blasting your ears off. Yeah. I get a little excitable on occasion, but I think I'm pretty chill for the most part. Slow start, but so far it's a solid FF1 experience. Yeah, yeah. I like it. I like it's like a reimagining of FF1. The combat's cool though. I think they got like the Devil May Cry guy or some shit to do the combat for that game. Alright, level 57, we're almost there. 3 more levels, we'll get to 60, we'll go uncap, and then it should be the next game day and we can wrap up Ottergon. Then I think I have to do some like a couple of prerequisite things for Void Watch, and then we can try doing some Void Watch today too. We'll hammer through most of Void Watch, I think, over the next couple days, and then start Wings of the Goddess. I wish they would have done more FF spin-offs rather than full-on remakes in that style. Yeah, it would have been cool. I don't know, Square Enix, I never know what they're doing. They made this game called Harvestella a few years back, and it was like fucking so good, and they just have no intention of doing anything with that franchise. It didn't sell like quite well enough, but instead they'll like put $1 million into fucking foam stars and other shit that just bombs. It's just really sad. You loved Harvestella? Hell yeah. The game was amazing, right? It played like kind of like the old school like PSO kind of like, you know, action RPG kind of games. I really enjoyed it. I'm like a huge fan of Bravely Default as well. Octopath I like, but not quite as much. I'm just not as the gameplay is really good, but I'm not as much of a fan of like the Romancing Saga style that it's based off of. I prefer Bravely Default. And Triangle Strategy was fun too. That was the one they kind of like based off Final Fantasy Tactics and shit. Like, I wish they'd put more time and effort into shit like that. Like, stick to what like Square Enix was known for, you know? Not trying to do like a Marvel Avengers or whatever the fuck it was. Oh hell yeah. I was like a little young during the SNES days to like really understand much. I think the only RPG I was able to get into was like Chrono Trigger. It wasn't more towards like the 2003, 2004 I started really getting into RPGs. When I played like Final Fantasy X. Like, I'd played some prior, but I think 10 was the first RPG I was actually like able to beat like 100% and like super got me into the genre. That's partially why I'm like so passionate about Final Fantasy games too, because they're like the ones that really break me into RPGs. Trying to see how much XP you get for me in Loco? That's crazy. Are you doing like a challenge run thing? There's some pretty cool challenge run shit. I did this challenge run for Final Fantasy 1 where you get to like your stage 2 jobs or whatever with as little XP as possible. That was pretty fun. The Steam version adds some quality of life features too. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I love when they actually do shit like that. I wonder if they'll ever go back and remake those games now that they're on like a remake tangent. I love seeing like all these remakes. It's really nice. They remade one of the Saga games, didn't they? I swear they at least did one of them. It was 2. I thought it was around the time they did like Live Alive. It's not from Square Enix, but I'm hype as hell for the Turok remakes. Actually, yeah, I did play a lot of Turok when I was like a wee lad. That was like Blockbuster days, you know. The good old Blockbuster days, chat. What a time to live through. The days of like Toys R Us and Blockbuster. Kids will never know. I remember we rented GoldenEye 64 from a Blockbuster, and whoever had played it had like unlocked like all the cheat codes and shit. And so we liked GoldenEye so much, me and my little brother. We went and we got it for like, I don't know, one of our birthdays or Christmas or something. But we weren't good enough to unlock all the cheat codes. So we actually rented it from Blockbuster again. And then we peeled the fucking like Blockbuster sticker off and like glued it to our copy. And gave them our copy. And then we kept the one that had all the cheat codes unlocked. And to this day in a box somewhere with like my old N64 games, I have that copy because the like front sticker for GoldenEye is like ripped. For where we ripped the Blockbuster sticker off. Hell yes, rent the Super Mario Bros. Movie, print my Pokemon Snap. Oh, dude, the Pokemon Snap thing was the coolest shit ever. I had like, oh my god. I had like those little cards. You'd go to the kiosk and you could print the stickers. Oh my god, I totally did that. That was like peak. I wonder if any of those still exist anyway. I hope there's some collector that has like one of those kiosks in their house. That'd be sick. There's gotta be some YouTuber that does. I hope so. Alright, we're so close to wrapping this up here. Game day is gonna change here in a second too, so that's perfect. Alright, come on, level 60. Come on, level 60. First result was searching for it? Oh, did you find one? Hell yeah. I don't want to use another food because I'm like almost done. It's killing my skill ups. It's surprising how much the food really helps. Come on. I'm like, I gotta be like 0.1 away. There's no way. 3 in a row without a skill up just because I don't have food on. The food doesn't even help that much. Been trolled. I have 3 more synths left. I gotta get it. anyways. Okay. I was getting trolled hard there. Perfect. Level 60 Bonecraft. Alright, I think I already have the item for this too, so we're good to go. Boom. Now a craftsman. Alright, let's go wrap up Buttergon now. I know, right, Edith? It's like such an easy strat. It's literally just like waiting like for them to sell. But like, you can make so much money. I end up making over 1 million gil just selling scrolls on that character before I just deleted it after I was on the video. I'm worked it. We have to head to the tea house for a cutscene. Blue Gardens for another cutscene. There's another game day wait. You gotta be shitting me. Why would there be another game day wait in here? God, that's crazy. It's just like 2 fucking quests to cutscenes and another game day wait. That's literally evil. How to stretch out that content? True. That's fine. Let's go do the Void Watch stuff we need to do. This way. Not this one. This way. Where did I put that Void Watch page? I've lost it. There it is. Oh shit. If you still have a couple sparks, just buy another sparks item. Sell it, get some money for the fees. As you like level, you'll do those ROE missions and you'll get more and more sparks as well. So sparks end up being like your kind of like key source of income as a newer player. You just don't get as many as like you do. Like tomorrow it'll be gain XP, and as level 99 I'll get 100,000 sparks in like a couple hours, and then I can just get 1,000,000 gil. It's not quite that easy though as a new player to get sparks that fast. So it's nice to have like other sources of income. I don't want this one. I want the book. Why do I have this tough papers? The fat finger or something. That's just the daily one, or that's like the hourly one. That one shifts every 4 hours. You don't have to really worry about that one. If you go there, if you go to the quest page like here, your current one always shows at the top. Like, see, I have that one too. That's a limited time challenge. You want to go to objective lists and then tutorial basics, and then you can like start doing like these. I think the wiki guy does a pretty good job though, like suggesting which ones to do. Because you gotta burn through those and get level 5 so you can unlock trust. Once you unlock trust, then like a lot of shit opens up for you. Pretty sure getting up here is how you get to the glacier, right? Yeah, they added this mount like kind of recently, I think. I got login points this month. Duck. Definitely one of the more jank things about this game is like how the collision works for terrain. So jank. Why is the survival guide way up there? Evil. No Z-axis. They did add jumping to the game, but only as a meme. There's a slash jump emote where your character jumps, but it doesn't actually do anything. It's just like clearly like cosmetic. Kind of funny. Odd bones, chat. God, the glacier is so annoying to climb. I played 1.0 very briefly, like when it first came out. I actually have the like 14 1.0 like box. Like I had pre-ordered it. And I went back to 11 pretty quick. I was like, ah, yeah, this isn't 11. I was expecting like 11 2.0, and then I got whatever the fuck that was. I tried to like it. I really did. And I heard it got better, but the first, like, I don't know, I think I played for like the first month. It was fucking rough. They just tried to like change too much stuff. I don't know why you would do that. Like, in the fact that they didn't even like, I don't know. All you had to do was take this already amazing, successful game and make it like look better, and just have like new areas, you know? Better graphics and a new world to explore. You didn't have to change that much. You really didn't. The fact that they made everything like one giant connected zone just caused like the most lag ever. The crafting was fucking bizarre. It was a fucking hot mess. I mean, it worked out in the end. I think I'm still kind of salty as an 11 player how much money like they took from this game to sink into 14 to keep it going when it was sinking, and then now it's like now 14 makes the money. Like, can we get some of that back? Can we get like an IOU? How about we take some of that money and put it back into 11 now? Okay. We are finally getting Fantasias in 11 though, so they finally got their head out of their ass on that one. I think May, during the anniversary, they're finally adding Fantasias to 11. I need to put it into 14 first? Yeah, I guess. I've said I'm a big proponent that, like, if they could find a way to get rid of play online and make it so if you had the 14 launcher, if the 14 launcher had a tab that said like try 11 today, and you could literally like sign up for 11 from the like 14 launcher, like install and like launch it from there, I think so many people would just try it, because like there's like a 14 content lull and you like keep seeing this 11 thing every time you log in. You're gonna try it eventually. Especially if they do a combined sub ever. But man, getting this game set up and installed has got to be such like a barrier of entry for like so many people who like are just casual 14 players. They need to fucking fix it. I don't care how much time and money it takes. Like, you know it would be worth it. It'd get enough people playing out of it for sure. But who knows? I don't know what they're ever thinking at Square Enix, because it's usually not good. They recently ran the campaign where it was like, if you're currently sub to 14, you get half off your 11 sub for like a month or something like that. I think they're really testing the waters for it. It's probably like the most requested thing they get is like combined sub. Even if it was like at a discount, you know? I'm lost. How can I leave the city? If you open your map, there should be an area that says like West Ronfoir. That's like the zone. There'll be like a big arrow. Yo, it's our boy Kupu Free, chat. What a G. They used that back in 1.0, really? I don't even remember that, but I remember when they made 1.0 free. It was so fucked. Yeah. Although the maps in this game are kind of jank, so don't rely on them too much. I will say it's somewhat unfortunate, but to some degree, like having BG Wiki open is like mandatory for this game. Like, if you go to BG Wiki and type in like Southern Sandori or whatever zone you're in, it'll tell you like all the zones that connect to it and where. Yeah, we got our Kupo Freed medallion. Now travel to Pashal Marshlands S and click on the vertical conflux. Okay. Yeah, like the wiki will have like the revised maps. Let's see here. Bing, Pashal. Some stuff is pretty hard to put into a guide though, like the mountain puzzle and COP. They have like a little, on the wiki, they have like a little mountain guide. It's like this kind of shitty, looks like it's drawn in paint, like infographic. But it's actually not the worst thing. I just used it recently when I was doing COP to remember how to climb the mountain. It was actually kind of good. I've noticed the wiki these days has a lot of like combined maps they make, where it'll be like one big map where someone like pieces together all the small maps to try to like make sense of it. Those are kind of nice too. Why doesn't this work? You lied to me, game. It says Battilla Downs, get your Cooper Freed medallion. Now travel Pash out and click on this for a cutscene. Maybe I have to actually do more Void Watch stuff first. That's fine. Let's just go try to do Void Watch. Alright, it's saying just start with fucking Bestoke, so sure. The guy said that an NPC will stop to give me a quest, but no one stopped me from going outside, or should I just talk to the Conquest Overseer? If no one stops you, then you're probably fine. Just keep doing with whatever the next step is. You definitely want to talk to the Conquest NPC though, because you want to get Signet so you can get crystals and start getting Conquest points. Plus Signet's like a buff that'll help you as well. Bestoke Markets. Flat banded dealers out here trying to stitch all the maps together. Hell yeah. I don't know, the world looked kind of flat from fucking the Shinryu fight, or the Promathia fight. You know? Checkmate, Vanadil people. Vanadil Round Earth Society. Fill me up. Participate in Void Watch. And I think then you take me to the Void Watch, right? Wow. Okay. F10, K6, or M8. Where am I right now? Fuck, does this put me? K6. Far away, actually. Oh, M8.
Dire Fox just redeemed Daily Punch.
M8 is very close over there. Yo, Dire Fox! Welcome in. Good to see ya. It's like Final Fantasy 3 Vanadil is just a flat floating island above the real world. True. Your first rabbit dropped a chest? Hell yeah. I like the chest a lot. It's kind of like not efficient. Because like... The thing is, it's better to get like XP chains than just like open the chest. But the chest can give you like a lot of gil. If you fucking open those gold chests, they usually give you equipment and you can just sell them to the NPC and make like money. really not that bad. Is this Fallout New Vegas? Pretty much same thing, yeah. I'm doing well. I hope your day's going good. Oh, so you had a blue chest instead of a gold chest? The gold chests have like the good shit. Initiate Void Watch operation. Should I use my phase placers? I probably don't need them for a tier 1, you think? I'm gonna try it without it. We'll see how this goes. Where is he? Oh god, he's so big. I imagine probably when I get to tier 3, I'll start using my displacers. Not that like 5k is breaking the bank or anything, but it's stunned, idiot. Look how we got stunned. Easy. Alright. Ain't all. Silver mirror, isn't that like a weird thing? Got no good drops. Bummer. Got a whole merit for that. That's kind of cool. So the lock chest, you have to do a mini game, Yeetus. It'll say like attempt to unlock, and then like I think one's like a hint, and then it's like a number game. So it'll be like you have to guess to unlock the chest. You have to guess a number between 0 and 99, and it'll give you hints and like so many attempts. You can just like do attempts, and it'll be like it'll tell you if it's higher or lower. Or you can ask for hints and try to like solve it through the hints. Like the hints will be like the first number is odd, the second number is a 2, 3, or 4. You know, like, and then you could kind of guess. They're like little brain teaser puzzle things. Well, that's right. I have to go fucking do the one in S. It should say how many attempts at the top, and you should be able to do multiple hints. I think you have like 5 hints total. Alright, where's the Void Watch guy here? Isn't he like an annoying ass spot? He's like way over here, right? Doesn't say. What's the Void Watch guy here? I swear it's like way up here to the north, but I could be wrong. Second digit's even, it's greater than 85. It's 86. One of the 2 digits is 9. So it has to be in the 90s, right? Because if it's higher than 85 and the second digit is even, the first digit can only be 9. So it's between 91 and 99, but it has to be an even. So it could be like, it could be 90, 92, 94, 96. We need more information, unfortunately, to figure that one out. Yeah, the cutscene, what was this for? Wings? Rip that guy. Oh, did you take too much time? There is a time limit or whatever. Remember that fucking dumb clip of me fucking that up too? Ankiam clump of animal hair. Lovely. Just what I wanted. How'd they know? What the fuck was that cutscene for? Oh, Bestoke. Hell yeah. Well, Void Watch is just literally, chat, a series of boss fights. There's like nothing else to it really. There's a couple quests that like tie it together, but for the most part, it's just like really fun content where you do boss fights and you have to upgrade like your Abyssite to be able to fight harder bosses and shit. Like we gotta defeat all the tier 1 so we can defeat all the tier 2. It's fun though because it kind of takes you all over like the continent doing these boss fights. Are you going to make your JSE weapon? Probably. I haven't quite decided what I'm gonna do with weapons yet. God, I hate these things. Uh-oh, full date. I really need to get Archangel EV. Valcant Hold Hate were shit. Open steel legs. I can't say I really care about that, but Uh, no one could hate me. I don't know. That PC sure did. But yeah, as far as like weapons, I feel like I want to get a pulse so I can finally upgrade the rest of this array from Abyssy. Or not Abyssy, sorry, Ambu. Then I think I might do like, if I do a Reamer or anything, it'll probably be Twashtar. Ranger to 99. We'll think about that. We'll pocket that idea. I feel like Ranger is actually probably in my like least interested to level category. I don't like classes that are just like kind of like boring DDs. Like, I don't think I'd ever level Warrior or Sam or Dark or Ranger. I also don't think I'd ever level Rune or Paladin because I don't really like tanking. You never say never, but upgrade my shit, please. Right, you get the gear. Hell yeah. That's upgraded. I forget, how do you pick Atmas for these? I'm so rusty with how Void Watch works. I don't remember how you infuse Atmas. Oh well, let's go to the next fight. Oh, he teleports me there. What am I doing? Do you want Signet for this? Maybe. No. Oh, I can't get Signet because I'm in fucking Bestoke. Never mind. Never mind. Scrap everything. Is it you? Nah. Who does Atmas around here? Just like that, you have 630 sparks? Hell yeah. Now you're rolling in it. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. 1 sec. 1 second, chat. How to participate, we figured that much out. Battle procedure, we figured that out. Void Watch ops. Where do I do Atma? After the battle. Okay. Here we go. But I've never received Atmosite from a Successful battle. Atmosites can be infused by players who have this. Atmos Fissy. Oh, I just don't think I have any unlocked yet. I think that's from. Oh, that makes sense. Also, if you haven't gotten one by the time you hit 170 deeds, that gives you a free one. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be a ways out. But yeah, there's like, it's like a coupon, right? Guskin Mines. Where are we heading? Map 1, F7. So, left tunnel there. We're fighting probably something pretty weak again, so I'm not too worried about it. How many merits are we at? I need to get the 15 merits or whatever so I can go do Archangel EV. Right, we're slowly getting merits doing this, so that should be fine. I really want Archangel EV because Val's tanking is not great for these more endgame things. He leaves a little bit to be desired, if you will. Oh, what's this do? Accuracy, dex, agility. Literally just triple attack damage. I feel like Raja's ring's probably better. For the subtle blow and sword TP. The other ring's better for like my weapon skill set. Alright. Again, I don't think I need phase displacers till I'm on tier 3, so let's see how this goes. God. The giant jelly. Daggered it already. Maybe I should use a phase displacer on tier 2. This thing's got a lot of HP. Yo, what up, blood? Welcome in. How are you? It's Flubber. That's a throwback. Okay. Yeah, I think next time I do a tier 2, I'm gonna use a phase displacer on it. This thing's got a ton of HP. Yeah, once you kind of get going, Edis, it's so much better. Especially once you have your trust and you can kill shit faster. And Flubber dead. The only thing that sucks about Void Watch is I feel like your warp ring's like almost never up. Because you're like, it doesn't take you 10 minutes to get to the place and kill it. Close enough though, I'll just wait, but okay, so that should be tier 2 and tier 3. So then we have Pashao Marshlands and Pashao S for the tier. How many? If you do 5 faves displacers, and you can get like 99 at a time, so that's like 20 fights. I feel like that's really not bad. Yo, Nikki, what's up? How's it going? You. Damn. We take those.
Nick Yad just redeemed daily punch.
Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, it's Monday tomorrow. That's so sad. Where'd the weekend go? I slept all weekend. You know, that's kind of okay. I do like sleep. Alright, level 3. Dust it off your dead frontier character, hell yeah. Here we go. God, I don't like how it's having me face that way. Yeah, let's face this way. Where do I go? Where do I go? E10. 10. Like pretty close. That's probably where we'll go. Let's go to E10. Dancers 50, back to the merit grind? Hell yeah. NPC 4 something. Trying to get another player into it? Hell yeah. That's the dude to unlock monstrosity. Gotcha. Yo, Shiraz, what's up? It's going well. Big chillin' playing Final Fantasy, you know. We're doing Void Watch right now. Trying to go through and get my Void Watch clears. What the hell is this thing? There it is. I like Void Watch a lot. Initiate. Yes. 5. Yeah. What's this boss gonna be? Ooh, a Tonberry. Yikes. Don't stab me. I assume my Tonberry hate is not in the best spot right now, so I can do that. Okay, no. There we go. Alright, we're out. No way my ring's up, so. And we gotta go to Pash Out Ass next. You bought 17 bone knives on like sell. The best return on your investment for buying and selling sparks is what's it called? The Archon shields. But you need like $2,000 to buy one. But they have like the best guild to spark return. Tomberry hate is such a pain in the ass mechanic, and I love it. I like how there's like there's that like one ring that requires you to have Tomberry hate. Monster's name is Melancholy Moira, which to me really screams Marlboro. I think all the Marlboro NMs are some kind of like alliteration thing with like an adjective in the name. Increase your merit from 30 to 40, added 10 levels in HP, unlocked Dancer, and leveled from 1 to 47 this morning. Damn, let's go. Doing work. The poison already sold for 90k. Eat this. Let's go, dude. I tell you, that fucking that guide I put up's legit. I might not have done it's not the best production value, and I stutter a lot during it, but the guide's good. The content is solid. It works. Oh, I guess technically the survival guy is way closer to this guy. Why don't you teleport me? You teleport? Oh, it is, yeah. I never knew how lazy the high-end players are. I know, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Leaping Lizzie, dude. Leaping Lizzie's classic. I wish they hadn't made his thing like Rare EX, though. What the fuck even am I? J8 and K5. E10 again. I think I just go back to E10. J8 might be closer. Oh, I'm fucking running into a wall. What the fuck? J8. Yeah, they're about the same, honestly. Now you gotta go on my video and be like, it works, I've confirmed. Give me some clout. Alright, J8. So somewhere over here. The thing is, for finding these Void Watch portals, like, if you don't know exactly where they are, yeah, it's like, I mean, coordinates are kind of big. It's kind of hard to find shit. Like, for instance, I have no idea where the fuck this is. An NM? Fuck yeah, it is. Is that like a rare NM? Objective. Goddess 2. Oh, they don't do the NMs here. Bummer. Where the fuck are you? The Void Watch thing? Are you hiding over here? Did I look at the wrong fucking coordinate? No, it says J8. Trying to inverse model, it's not really what I'm looking for. I'm in K8. The fuck is it? Back in J8. Where are you? I should have just gone to E10. I knew where that was. What was I thinking? Here to the left. Where is it? Are you dead ass? I'm going insane. It's not here. I've been lied to. I'm going to the other one. I've been baited. I got one guide. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's gotta be like on an edge somewhere, I don't know. I am blind and dumb, so there's that working against me here. Well, you know, my warp ring will be up, so there's that. You know, silver lining. You know, we just need to see more beautiful Pashal Marshlands S, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with staring at a Gobu's bare bottom. Nothing wrong with that. Am I losing my mind, chat? Probably. Probably. You're just going all in on poison? What the fuck? Every time, I've told this story before, but every time I see those Gobu, I think of King of the Hill. There's like an episode where Hank's like just got his ass hanging out. And it's like this pale, kind of saggy looking flat ass. And that's what I think of when I see a Gobu. I think of Hank Hill's ass. What does that say about me, chat? I don't know. Probably something. Yo, Lord Saturn, what's up? Thank you, thank you. You still can't beat the Cloud Darkness? Cloud Darkness boss is really hard. You pretty much need full ambuscade gear to beat it solo. I got wrecked by it. I got wrecked by it hard until I went and did all my ambuscade and got ambuscade gear. And then I went back and just like one-shot it. Cloud Darkness is one of those fights though a lot of like veteran players knows a bitch, so usually if you shout, like someone will help you if you really want to get it done. Said, please say my name, hell yeah. Lord Saturn's kind of an intimidating name. Buying a scroll for 95 gil, then sell it for 99k. What's the profit margin here? Oh yeah, that's crazy if you think about it. Even if you say it's 99, so like what? 900 would be a 1,000% increase. 10,000. So it's like 100,000% profit increase. Wild. Where do I gotta go? I gotta go upgrade my thing. And then this is the last fight for the Bestoke path. And then we'll move on to Sandy. It's like Bitcoin margins, true. Yo, Litwick, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Salmon. Teleport. Oh shit. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Stop, 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 stop. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Damn. Whoops. I forgot it puts me outside the entrance. Can't mount here, that seems silly. Yo, Ixie, what's up? Welcome in. H4, I12, or J8? I don't know how much I trust J. After what happened last time. J8. I guess that's fine. Let's try it. I'm sure I'll regret this. J8 it is. Trying to play Black Mage on 14 until it changes in the new patch. Just getting the last vibes in before it gets changed. Gutting my second favorite caster. Yeah, I hear a lot of people are not happy with Black Mage changes. I don't know too much about what they're doing, but I have heard I've heard a lot more displeasement than in fact, I don't think I've heard anyone say anything positive about it at all. I feel like whenever they nerf something to make it easier, people are never happy about it, and yet they keep doing it. Alright, we found it. For the longest time, it has been considered one of the hardest but most rewarding casters that never got extremely changed until now. Vocal minority versus the casual masses. Yeah, I guess that's true. You probably have the casual people wanting this because it just makes it easier for them. Alright, what's the final boss look like, chat? This is the final boss for the Bestoke leg, so it should be cool looking. Oh, it's a harpy. Harpies are pretty cool. Dead harpy. Atmosite of enticement. You feel enticed there, chat? Just me. Mr. Goblin, excuse me? Manners? He missed all 3 hits. Imagine if someone's using a warp scroll and you're just like dodging. Like, you're so much better than them, like you're just casually dodging them while using a warp scroll. That goblin had to have been like upset. Yeah, Atmosite of enticement I got. That was the Bestoke path. I need another scroll. Buffalo harpy wings for everyone. Yo, let's go. Okay, so that was Stratum. I don't think I have to do anything more with the NPC. I think I just had to kill the boss. So let's do Sandy next. I wanted to. I've lost my mind. Okay. Last I remember for my prog in Void Watch, I was nearing the ability to unlock Prominence Watcher. That's pretty close to the end. I think that means you did most of Juno. I think the Outlands ones might be optional. I don't actually remember. I6 or H5. Probably H5. I think there's like one set of them you don't have to actually do to Providence Watcher. I think there's like extra. It might be the Ottergon ones. I like to try to do every single one during the campaign though, because like you're max light, so you get like all this shit. Oh, I don't know why I use phase displacers here. Well, I technically don't have to actually consume them though, right? This is just a tier 1, this will be easy. I honestly don't even think I would need to use these for any of them. I'm just being safe. Yeah, well now that you know you can use phase displacers, you should be able to beat it easy. Easy peasy. Looks like I could probably just zone back in right here. I'd be so lazy. Dude, I'm getting so many random ass materials from doing this. Most of which I'm pretty sure it's worthless, but we'll check everything on the AH and then we'll just vendor the rest. I don't recall getting too much good shit from like the early ones. I don't think you can get like actual good gear pull shit until later. Yeah, I think all these like early ones can drop as like sphere bodies, I think, which I don't know. They never did anything with. I am progressing through Void Watch right now, Blood. Void Watch. Here. Forget the Void Watch back in time people, they're like on the other side, right? I have enough expansions open, fair. Yeah, I'm like really close to being done with the Ottergon at least. I'll probably go finish it after I do the 3 different nation paths for Void Watch here. I'll do Sandy, then Windurst, then go back and wrap up Ottergon, then come back and do probably like Juno path. Oh yeah, the mountain. Did you end up getting up there? Hell yeah. How was it? Did you fall a bunch or did you manage to get up there pretty easily? Crazy how much this shit costs. Guidance 1. This. 2. Sure. Dex 1, Dex. No. 2. Dex attack, no. I forget which ones are like the good ones. I'll, like look those up later. Fell 3 times, fuck dude. Yeah, it's a bitch. They're different, anything that's like a parapet or whatever, it like alters shit. So if you go to your key items, Void Watch. So for instance, the one I just bought was this one. So it enhances the effects granted by the parapet of guidance. Which I think the guidance one like tells you like what their weaknesses are. Grants the bird the ability to infuse atmosite. So they like give you stuff for this, like the readiness ones, they add temp items to your like inventory. This one, exploration ones, increase the frequency void stones accrue. Shit like that. And then the atmosites are like buff ones that you can level up and equip for better stats when doing Void Watch, which is similar to Abyssy. Oh yeah, that is actually kind of shitty blood. Yeah, it gives you like a, I think it's like every 10 minutes it just says it's like dimming before it like actually breaks. What are my merits at? I got enough to go with my, ooh, I can go with that new trust like after this one probably. It's 10, 10, 5, then break, gotcha. Alright, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna quick sidetrack real quick and go with Archangel EV. Cool little sidetrack. God, some big ass fucking gig is. Can't fucking see it. You up there, dude? Hottest. Hottest is his name. What's up, bruh? I stunned him. Get stunned, idiot. Uh-oh, he's mad. I pissed him off, I think. Stab him right in the butt cheeks. Classic thief tactic. Bring up. Hell yeah. You hit the second or third fade and fall off, just mount to insta break it and grab a new one. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Imagine trying to climb that mountain on like the foul bow mount or whatever, just like a big ass mount. That'd be so annoying. Holy shit. Okay, I have the quest on, right? Yeah. Alright, she's teleport full. Arrogance. Yeah. Didn't fuck that up. Finally. I'm finally getting the good tank. It only took me an entire month of playing this game. Val, it's been real. You've done a great job. You're gonna get one last opportunity to fight here, and then I will probably never summon you again. I hope you understand. Yeah, he is a good AoE tank. But at this point in the game, I can pretty much tank shit myself if I really want to. And anything that I would like want something else to AoE tank, like I would probably just kill Val anyways. I am Eastern time zone. It is going on 3 a.m. here, but I work second shift and I stay up pretty late, so. I usually don't go to bed till like 5 or 6 in the morning. Yeah, EST. Yep. Invincible. What if I were to larceny? What would you do then, buddy? Oh, so you benediction? Wow, rude. My watch says it's time for Sports Center all the time. That'd be awful. Val, this is why you're getting replaced. Damn. Kill it. Answer's 50 now? Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Just send me. I'm putting the keys in here. Here. I put on my keys. Oh yeah, they're in here. Cool. Like take me out. Ended up leveling in Dunes and Quiffum and got Summoner Ruby this morning, but that was the only thing I killed in both areas. Gotcha. 18 levels of killing them to get today. Not bad. Shopping for lunch? Hell yeah. The trade in the trust here. Update my things to use it. Ugh. Yo, Blood, thank you for the punch. Let's go.
Bloodog 35 just redeemed daily punch.
I like how when you trade in the Archangel Trust, it's all dramatic. Alrighty. I think it's just AAV, right? Yep. Do you get anything special if you have all of them out? You summon all 5 Archangels as your trust? What kind of bonus? Oh, perfect. That sounds awful. Remind me to never do that. Let's see here. More stones. So F11 on the first map. F11. Let's way the fuck down there. This is one of those, huh? One of those where it's gonna be really annoying. Map 2 and map 3. I don't know what one's map 2 and map 3. I just know this shit game. Wait, according to this, fucking... This is map 2. Fuck. G8. That's fucking down there too. That doesn't help me at all. Map 1. B. Probably better off going... way. Terrible. Having all 5 out gives him a shitload of amoeba. Oh, really? That's nice. I don't know what that would be super useful on, but I bet it would have a use. The problem is you don't really get a healer, right? That's like the big, I think, downfall. You don't really have a healer or a buffer. They're not that great. Ordeli K Boyd Watch officially sucks. This is the worst one so far. I'm basing that off how annoying they are to go to. G8. No, this one's F11. Where the fuck down there, dude? Killing me. Killing me. Quite the jog through the scenic Ordeli Caves. So the new challenge is crack treasure caskets. Do you think they realized like how good gain XP was and how dog shit all the other ones were? Like, why would you make one of those limited time records of evidence so fucking good and all the other ones are like literally pointless? Like, how many treasure caskets do I have to crack? Probably like 3. 10. So stupid. A lot of shit in this game, chat, I would change. Give me the opportunity. I would fix so much shit. The game would be so good, you'd never put it down. I mean, it already is pretty damn good, but... all I need, chat, is like $20 billion. And then I'll just buy Square Enix. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe for $20 billion to buy Square Enix. I think we can hit it. Yo, it's a big old crab, chat. Look at this guy. He's a big chonker. Okay, this tank's struggling a little bit too. I think I'm just too good. Oh, we're 2 decks. Jugner Forest and Jugner Forest S. You can handle that. Yo, what up, Wit? How's it going? Thank you for the punch. Welcome in. Your night's going well.
878 just redeemed daily punch.
Am I evil? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, did you know technically I'm supposed to be a dog, but everyone calls me a cat, so I just deal with it? It's very sad. Sad day. The character is a Pomeranian. I think if I hold up, go to this one. This. Okay. This. Oh, that's just me cut in half. Cool. Not what I wanted to do at all. Second. Hold. Hold. Leg reveal, thigh reveal, chat. My tail, not very cat-like. The grippers, they're not out. Sorry to disappoint. Cute. It's too much model though. I can't like put it all on the screen. It doesn't really make sense to do that. Well, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. But yes, technically a dog. Get called a cat a lot. Don't really care too much, honestly. I get it. The Mithra thing is contradictory. It's very true.
Sushi Music just
Yo,
redeemed
Sushi, what's
daily
up?
punch.
Welcome in. Sandy, Junior Forest. You're playing a game which was released 3,000 years ago. It's true. Dinosaurs still roamed the earth when this game came out. Where is it? F9, I7, or J5? F9's probably the closest one. Super Mario Bros. Is closer. Dude, that shit's always crazy when I think about it. It is wild. As you get older, like, kind of understanding how time works. Kind of fucked up. A little fucked up. But yeah. I am a dog girl that gets called a cat boy 95% of the time. We just learn to roll with it. You learn to roll with it. What are you gonna do? It's karma for something I did in the past. Damn. Like a past life situation? Must be. I mean, that would check out. That'd be my luck. We got 2 Archangels, a Matsui P, and then, well, we basically got 2 Archangels and some Tarutaru. Quite the ragtag bunch. Alright, I'm gonna try this tier 3 without weakening it. Let's see how this goes. It's a fairy. That wasn't bad at all. Do I know that person? Hi, Lily X. I don't know if I know you, but hi. My warping at not up. Alright, where to next? Jugner Forest S. How are you doing missions solo? What do you mean? Like, the trusts are good enough. And plus I have Ambu 2 gear, so they're not really bad. Oh, just from like a mental fortitude standpoint? I'm not doing it alone. I have chat. I gotta chat with you guys the whole time. I am never alone, chat, because you're here. As sappy as that sounds, it's kind of true. Where am I going? It does make this game substantially more enjoyable. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I was just sitting here, like, knocking out Void Watch missions, like, fun, you know? Not, like, unfun. Like, the fact that I can just, like, shoot the shit with chat and hang out is, like, way, way more enjoyable. Which I hope is, like, kind of what I can deliver on your guys' end, too. Like, maybe you're doing some grind in some video game and I'm just sitting here yapping in the background, you know? Keeping you company. Trying to get all the missions done. Love all the jobs you're gonna play. Hell yeah. What are you working on like right now? What missions are you on? You just started Whitegate? You're working on those Sakura? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I did see you guys were doing the promies last night, right? I remember watching a bit after I raided. I saw the unfortunate situation with the Apex mobs. I thought back to Blood when Blood was doing those, because Blood kept getting fucked by those Apex mobs too. And yeah, I was like, damn, that sucks. It really was a bad idea for them to put the Apex mobs so close to like low level quests. Where am I going? F9, I7, J5. That I7. I guess J5 is probably the best one. I should stay up here. At least you weren't the only one. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, I'd be really happy if more people came to Ashura. I love this server. I think it's the best. I think it's kind of unfortunate right now that, like... Can I go around that way? I guess not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I think it's kind of unfortunate right now. I think, like, a lot of people go to, are trying to go, like, Bahamut and stuff like that. It's like, the population of Bahamut's still, like, half Ashura. The spam gives you a headache? I mean, you can just turn off yell chat. That's what a lot of people do. You can just filter it off. I like it. Like it, you can see on my screen, I just give it like a little 4-line banner. So it's kind of like almost like a little news ticker that goes by. As much as it's spammy, it's also like signs of life, you know? I7. South of here. I think 14's been getting closer to catching up to it in size over the years. But yes, it's massive. I think maybe at this point, yeah, with all the expansions, but it's maybe bigger now. But yeah, I think like this game does a way better job of having you like use the existing area for stuff. That's one of like the things I really like about this game. Like, it actually constantly incentivizes you to go throughout the world different ways and stuff. Alright, I'm at I7. Oh, thank God, there it is. I was about to just bitch about how I was struggling to find this again, but we got there. Alright. I'm almost tempted to not even use a fucking tank at this point, dude. I'll tank myself. That's probably a terrible idea. The thing is, I don't pull hate until after buffs go out, and pre-buffs, I'm like incredibly vulnerable. And these fucking trusts take forever to buff, so it's probably better to have a tank, at least for the first like 30 seconds of the fight, so they can get buffs off. Alright. Unmitigated tier 3. Oh god, what is this? This is a behemoth? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Maybe I should have weakened this one. Maybe we should have weakened this one. Oddly enough, I take a compliment to that. I like being like someone who like knows a lot about the content they're playing, you know? I've also been playing this game off and on for 22 years. So you pick up a thing or two. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Let me kill this thing now. Holy shit. Oh, thank god Meteor did 100 damage. He cursed me, so I have like no HP. And then he used the Meteor. What a dick. Whatever. I'll just have 300 HP, that's fine. Yeah, that fight was kind of rough. I probably should have, I probably should have used some displaces. Oh well, we live those, chat. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one. Where is my macro? Addictive? Well, on my original character, I had fucking... like, my playtime was in the years. Right now, on this character, my playtime is 13 days, 17 hours. And I made this character 30 days ago. So I played, like... I think I left it logged in overnight a couple times, but... I play on average 4 to 6 hours a day. Every single day. I don't like to throw around the term addictive. I feel like that sounds bad. So much fun you don't want to stop playing. That sounds better. I don't know. I don't think my brain's capable of learning shit. This is about the cap for me. Okay, so we got one more fight for the Sandy, and then we'll jump over to Winders. And then I guess I'll do all of Winders too tonight. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh man, it's gonna be late. Whatever, I don't care. Did this game ruin my brain? No. This game is everything. Actually, I think this game's been really positive influence in my life. I think having like a hobby that you can dissociate into once in a while is like really good for your mental health. As long as you're not completely like avoiding life altogether, but like a little bit of healthy dissociation in hobbies is a lot like sleeping. It's like a refreshing kind of thing. Well, I think again, the thing is like when you have things like cigarettes or alcohol or anything that's like addicting, there's like a physical dependency there, like or like caffeine even, right? So I think it's a bit of a stretch. wee bit of a stretch to say it's like addicting. I think it's more like people would really just rather be doing this than something else, right? Like, it gets to a point where like I can play Final Fantasy or I can do the dishes, you know? One sucks and one's a lot of fun. So it's like, it's more like a willpower thing, I think. Where do I gotta go? G8 or H7. So they're probably both on the other side, huh? G8, H7. What's G8? Like directly south? That's not so bad. We can probably get there. There's definitely, I suppose, an argument of could you be doing something more productive? Maybe. But it depends on an outlook on life too. Like, my outlook on life isn't like life is about being productive. My outlook on life is more like enjoying the time you have. I could give a shit less about anything else. Yeah, learning's also subjective too. People put artificial value on things. Like, is math important? Or is me memorizing the entire map of Final Fantasy XI important? Subjectively, I find more value in knowing the elemental wheel in this game than knowing how to speak Spanish. It has helped me more in life being able to know skill chains, you know? Dude, I just went through G8, I didn't see shit. I got gaslit so hard by this. Where do I gotta go? Is this another bullshit where I'm technically on map 2? The mental gymnastics you're doing. Now, everything in the world, everything in life is subjective. No one's right and no one's wrong. It's just opinions. That's the coolest thing about life. Everybody's unique, everyone's different, everyone has different outlooks. No two people are the same. That's like the coolest thing. I have no idea where this thing is. This is Ordelli Cave all over again. At least in Ordelli Cave, I kind of felt like I knew where I was going. A relevantist? I don't think about it that hard. You know? I'm a vibe, you know, a vibist. God, I'm gonna have to get lucky and find this thing. I'm like way far away now. G8 or H7. Maybe they're just in those rooms. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they're in those little rooms over there. The Relibus does? That's cool. I like to put labels on it, you know? I'll tell you what I really need right now is to know where this fucking thing is. That's currently the most important thing. I will say this guide here is kind of ass. E8H7. Be there? I think maybe it's up and around here. I'm gonna get real happy. Alright. I appreciate the input, but I don't like super religious-y talk. Alright, I fucking found this shit, but I need to actually get my trust out, and I'm probably gonna have to weaken this. What even is this thing? Oh god, it's one of those? Fuck me. Yeah, this is gonna be maybe rough for a second here, because I have no HP. Well, wish me luck, chat. I could die here. Oh, it heals you to full when you start? That's cool. I know it did that shit. Look at this guy. These are like crazy looking. Why do I even have a tank? I'm about to replace my tank for a bard. I was just thinking that died really fast, and I remember I actually fucking used displacers on it. Oh, you made it. We did it. We got there. Too weak. It's my ring. My ring's gotta be up. I've been lost here for like 9 hours. Alright, we gotta do Windy Path next, I guess. There's Windy Path the tomorrow problem, chat. Do I just take a nap? Nope, I stay up.
Tired Melon underscore just raided with
Melon.
7 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. What's going on with the XP bonus? What XP bonus? Like the campaign for this month? Melon, I hope you had a great stream. It's nice to see you. Oh, do you have like another ring up or something weird? That's strange. Melon, is your thing like you're like a mimic of a watermelon? Oh, a melon mimic? Hell yeah. Okay, I get it. I can vibe with that. Stream's going well. I'm grinding out Void Watch right now. I was debating if I wanted to do all the Winders NMs or get some sleep, and then you raided. So, we're gonna go ahead and do Winders now. The same bonus is still going? I bet you have a CP bonus up, Blood. So there's experience bonuses, but there's also CP, like capacity point bonuses. And you get way less capacity points. So it takes like way longer to use it. I don't know, you might be able to still use your XP ring. I think they stack. Maybe. How do I get the original one? Fill me up. Yeah, I don't understand. Give me the fucking Winders one. Okay. There we go. E10, H5, or I11. Like, all these suck. H5's way up there. $11? What even is that? Those are all like way down there. Whatever, I guess we go north. I think it's like kind of dumb that the Void Watch warps don't warp you next to a Void Watch portal. The hell logic is that? It was H5, right? Yeah. Looks like way the fuck up here. Alright. These are just tier 1, so these should go quick. Bring it on. Oh, you're like a little skull thing. It looks like a tattooed sperm, chat. Casting Lazaga. Easy peasy. I have no room in my inventory. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, it's good. I gotta go sell some shit. Bring that up. Tried using another ring out of 3 and can't? Damn. That's weird. If you like, on the numpad, if you hit the plus key once, it activates chat, and if you hit it again, it goes up here on your buffs. Like up here on your buffs, can you hover it? What does it say? Also, if you hit enter on your buffs, you can cancel them. See, I'm like canceling these buffs. Alright, is there anything worth anything that I've gotten? Kind of worth something. Okay, so it is capacity points. That's why it's not going away. If you hit enter on it, can you kill it? Or is it stuck there? It's stuck? Okay. Yeah, it won't go away then until it wears off naturally, or until you get enough capacity points. Doing guys kind of where something mithril is. Doing mithril, I gotta remember that. Doing mithril. Trying to figure out what I can sell the NPC versus what I should keep. You do get a lot of crap. Okay. That should free up some space. Hell yeah. Like 40 slots open now. Perfect. Good, good, good. Where are the Void Watch guys? Up here. Okay, perfect. I like how these are like the only Void Watch people who are in like the same spot. Yeah, it's like ridiculously inefficient to upgrade your merits, but like obviously like worth it in the long run. Because you'll get to a point like later game where you get so many merits so fast that you need the like... You eventually can hold 75 when you're fully upgraded. That's like super nice. I gotta throw a hoodie on, you see. We've been stuck in this like hot cold bullshit for like a month. It'll be like 70 one day and like fucking snowing the next day. All right. How many more fights we got? There's another tier 1, then a tier 2, then 2 tier 3s, and a tier 4, and we will be all done with the nation ones. And I'll go see if I can actually get that cutscene to do the Juno ones like I was trying to do earlier. But yeah, the book is like right next to this. Damn. Yo, Try, what's up?
Trigger Music just redeemed Daily Punch.
Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the alert. Melon, thank you for the punch. Appreciate it.
Tired Melon _ just redeemed Daily Punch.
Melon, what were you streaming today? What were you up to? Legend of Zelda campaign? Is that like the first Zelda? Or are you going through like all of the Zeldas? A custom story homebrewed for D&D? Oh no shit, that's pretty fucking cool. Someone needs to make a Final Fantasy XI D&D campaign. Yeah, it's a big pink Mandragora. Cracked. You've been wanting to make her play a Final Fantasy campaign? Hell yeah. That'd be sick. Yeah, I'm surprised there haven't been more tabletop games for Final Fantasy. I think 14 maybe made one. I speak Japanese. I do not. Unfortunately. It would be kind of cool because this like game is mostly Japanese players and English players, so like being able to communicate with them would be neat, but they have like an auto translate function in the game that's pretty cool. I feel like the auto translate function in this game was like another super ahead of its time thing. Melon can, apparently. I'm gonna guess it means I can speak Japanese. I guess. What I'm inferring. I can speak a little. Oh, nice, 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 nice. That's kind of close. Fill me up. The response to get Void Stones chat says fill me up. I feel like you slap a daddy at the end of that and it's a whole different thing. I feel like this is actually the first time I've gotten to the maze on this character. That's crazy. I don't think I even have the book. Yeah, I totally didn't even have the book. Crazy. Okay, where the fuck? E8. It should literally be right here. Oh, thank God. Finally an easy one. Holy shit. Back in for more merits, hell yeah. Where are you getting merits at? Like a certain camp you're going to? Utah 110 zone 5, nice. I usually like to do Ruan because you can try to spawn the bosses. Some of the bosses have good drops. Alright, Melon, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night. The fuck? It made me naked. This shit. That's fucking cringe, dude. Things that strip your gear are so annoying. I-17 gear? Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. I level 17 gear is really good. From there, once you get Seekers unlocked, you can buy Bailed gear and get 119 stuff, and then from there you can start working on Ambuscade gear, which is like the best. Where do I gotta go for free? Airfed Mountains. I thought I should just take the damn book. Every time I take the teleport, it's like some weird ass spot. Oh, gotcha. So you use voucher to get your bailed up. Nice. That's smart. Once you start doing your coalition assignments, you'll get a lot of bailed really quick as well. Where are we going? D5 or E4? Both super. Okay. I still have all 6 vouchers. Might use them for the next 99. That's fair. Alright, this is a tier 3, so I'm gonna risk it and just try to fight it. Hopefully it's not too bad. God, it's a fucking vampire. Not ideal. Rude. No blood. I'm super far from capping merits. I haven't really messed with it too much. I'm just kind of like getting them as I go kind of thing. Yeah, RKB's quite disappointing, honestly. I think I want to change this actually. Macro. Fuck, let's just not use a tank. Let's just go tankless. We're going cakeless, chat. Yeah, eventually I might have to try to like try a little harder to get merits and job points, but for now I'm just getting them as I get them. Not really prioritizing it too much. H11, where the fuck's that? Am I? I'm a dog shit spot actually. H11's way down there. Trash. I probably would have been better off doing campaign warp for this, I bet. Whatever, we can jog over there, that's fine. I got nowhere to be. I'm getting to the point where I think like I can just tank anyways. The only thing that really matters for like a tank is if they're using like one-shot things. Like single target, death, or charm. Like the tank will save me. Otherwise, fuck it. Let me have it. Yo, Velner.
Velner's I just raided with 43 views.
Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hi. What were you up to tonight? Were you cranking? You're a champion. Thank you. That means a lot. It means a lot coming from you specifically. You were getting cranked. Okay, correction. Gotcha. Yo, Nematode, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Velner's always cranking. I know. I was lurking in Velner's stream, actually. We love Velner here, chat. Velner loves cats. I love cats. Velner loves cranking. I'm not sure really what cranking is. Very compatible. We're doing Void Watch, chat, for those just joining us. I'm knocking out all my Void Watch clears. We're on the Windy Arc. First clears for the old Void Watch. So I got Sandy and Besoak done already. I'm on tier 3 for Winders. Chugging along. Taking advantage of the campaign. Those who don't know, the campaign gives you max lights, so you actually get all your fucking key items your first time through, which is nice. We love that. You don't know if you have a kid out there, but you always forget the milk when you come back from shopping. Damn. Yeah, I can't shop without like some kind of like list on my phone or some shit. I will just not get anything. I have a bad habit of like finally breaking down to go to the store to get like one thing. I'll be like, I really want a frozen pizza tonight, and that's all I'll get. Some pizza rolls, you know. Like legit, I have everything to make lunch and dinner, but then suddenly no milk in the fridge or bags. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna try to do this one full strength. Tier 3, what's the worst that could happen? God, it's a turtle. Giant turtle. He's going down pretty quick. Easy peasy. Alright. The hell out of here and go upgrade to tier 4. Where's tier 4? Oh god, it's in the ruins. Yuck. Trying to collect 41 merits. What, bro? What are you on about, dog? Wonders Waters. E. Yeah, I need to get my merits max for real. Realsy. Well, tomorrow's gain XP, and I need to crank some sparks, you know? God, Velner shows up in the chat, and like I suddenly start using the fucking word crank. Is that like a thing? Is that like... Is it contagious? It's like myth in the word buddy. Yeah, do I have like a catchphrase that I fucking say that I just don't think about? Probably not. I'm not cool enough. Spreading like wild fever, true. Fill me up. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Upgrade this. Velner always says he's a loser or ass in his stream. Is this true, Velner? Are you self-deprecating? How do you plead? You're extremely self-deprecating. As one who plays Final Fantasy should be. Because we're all degenerates. Where the fuck am I going? Ugh, I hate this place, dude. Oh, what maps? What? Map 1, G6 or I6? Which map 1? Oh, this is map 1. That should be fine. Should be like right here. Dandy meowing? Oh damn. The cats are the boss, so I mean, you gotta handle that. I really need to get another cat. My old cat was a badass. I had my old cat for like 20 years. I think it was old as hell. Okay, we're gonna definitely displace some phases on this thing. I don't know what to expect here. Oh, jeez. That's a big guy. I still have a cat right now because I don't have like stable housing really. Alright. Easy peasy. I guarantee my warp ring's not up, so we're just gonna warp out. So allegedly, I have to go to what? I have to go to the Conflux in Pashow. Get a cutscene in Pashow Marshland, speak to the Void Watch officer, one of the 3-star nations past and present, to give you an alarum. Am I sure I need to do that? Guess we'll find out. I think I got any cool drops from any of those guys. What a bummer. Bunch of bull. Okay, cutscene? I might have fucked myself here though. Forgot to grab another warp scroll. I don't think my ring's gonna be up. Oh shit. It's Void Watch Dimension, Kate Sith. Who's slightly grayer. I actually like this color palette of Kate Sith better. It's just probably like my favorite. She's like adorable. So this will unlock the Juno ones. Yo, it's Koopa Freed. Koopa Freed and Kate Sith. Can you think of a more iconic duo? So I have to go back to my home nation and get the Alarum, and then I have to go to Relude Gardens for another cutscene. And then that should give me the white stratum abyssite. Start the Juno stuff. There's a lot in fucking Juno. 6 tier 1 and 6 tier 2. Please tell me my warp rings back up. Hell yeah. Did I ever play RuneScape? Nah. I started with EverQuest, then I played 11. I played some 14, I played some WoW. I played some MapleStory, I played some PSO2. Is there any other MMOs I fucked around with? Not really. I guess EverQuest 2 briefly when it came out. Before I forget. No, haven't played City of Heroes. I know Nikki from chat talks about Cities of Heroes all the time though. It sounds kind of cool. I should get a key item here. Yo, Asume, what's up? I found you. Yeah, I did have that one. Yeah, what are these? Begulling? Petrifact. Oh, it's the prob watcher tokens or whatever. Don't need that. I really just need these two. What's guidance do? Okay, those are just the ones that give you hints though, so it's not the end of the world until I get them. Isn't there an NPC you can turn Beastman seals into? Yes. Port Juno. He's like behind one of the tents above the auction house. He's like one of those like fat middle-aged guy NPCs. You can like store them there until you're ready to buy like orbs with them. Yep. Takes Hindered Crest, Sacred Crest, all of them. This is my Ottergon quest. Gonna come back and do the other one. Yeah, I don't fully understand how the Gordius and the puppets somehow make Alexander. Oh, geez. And they're all dead. That's how you make an Alexander, ladies and gentlemen. God. Don't look. Don't look, Puppet Masters. Yeah, her brother sucks. Just a blank Shantado stare. Classic. My Abyssite, please. I think if you do this cutscene back in like the past, it'll still be like the brothers because they haven't like died yet, you know? Cool. That's good now. Let's see what I can sell. Anything else worth saying? No, this was not right. Ruffle, not really. Adamant. Heal. Heal and Mithril. Dark Steel key. Okay. I guess I can put one thing up. Sweet. Make a decent amount of gil just off like the trash stuff. Honestly. I like how the demon horns sell for 666. A nice touch. All right, how many merits did we end up with? 15, is that enough? No. We'll hold on to those. Maybe we can do the next Archangel fight tomorrow. All right, chat. It was a good day. We're almost done with Ottergon. We'll wrap that up probably first thing tomorrow. Then back into Void Watch for Juno. And from there, who knows? I think that'll probably be mostly tomorrow, though. Is there anyone on we can raid? See here. Don't know if this person's gonna keep playing, but I like the only person on, so we'll share some love. All right, everybody, have an absolute wonderful night. Good luck on Pill. Yeah, Pill's a bitch. Phase displacers, we'll be all right. Believe in the power of the displacers. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the raids and follows tonight. That's fucking awesome. Love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. And yeah, shout out to the YouTube peeps. There's a lot of YouTube peeps today. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah, you guys. We're pushing for some YouTube subs, so if you're not subbed to the YouTube channel, please do. I need 500 to get monetized over there, so it means a lot. We got a Discord, !Discord in the Twitch chat, or just scroll down and you'll find links to all my socials and shit. So hope everyone has a great night. I'll see you at the raid, and take care. Bye.